Hello, mic check. Okay. Na 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 na. I don't know if the chat link is not working. There is a problem with my bot starting up. It takes some time. Maybe I need to wait for some time. Whether if the stream is actually turned on or not. No idea. I think that's the right URL. I guess so, yeah. Okay, the bot is up. The stream is up. I didn't get any notifications so far. Yeah, the stream is definitely turned on right now. I would like to make a little bit settings. I saw probably max B frame. Let's set it to 2 or 1. I don't know. Let's try 1. Let's see what happens when we use 1. As no one is joining the stream yet, I think it's right time to work with this section, where I just, instead of showing those all stats, probably show the ones which actually matters. So where is it? Chat messages, leaderboard, stats board. I think this is the one. So I don't need this other section. What I'm doing right now is I'm sending a WebSocket message. There should be a WebSocket message. Or is it polling? What is it looking for? Get stats. Stats board, if it's vertical or false. That makes sense. Then what? Likes, viewers, and comments. Along with that, I need to send command count. Or let's say like command stats. We go to main.go, likes, yeah, stats, likes, viewers, and commands count. Int JSON commands count. I'm expecting to see some errors, and nothing so far. Team stats, main.go. Let's reset. Okay, and where are we using the stats? Hey, thanks for the like. Who is that person? This is my first like so far. I didn't get any message, so that means you joined the stream and liked it. Thank you. So stream data reset. I'm kind of lost my track of what I did. This is the stats. And then we should be seeing stream reset, live chat. And then what? WebSocket, channel URL, stream URL, chat URL, stream URL. Take stats is the one. No, this is post. Take messages, post, stats board. This could be the one. Yeah, this could be the one. Yes. Okay. And in the end, it will be commands per stream. I need to do this. Command counts per stream. Where am I doing this? I'm just counting all the things. I'm resetting here. Yeah, let's do something similar then. Where commands per string. So this will have a structure of string and values. So it's more like it's more than that. So it's a map of string and int. Perfect. So where should I define it? Where is the reset function? There should be a reset function. Inside here, let's write this one. Perfect. And then we, for every command which is being executed, like process user message, these are all the commands. If the command is found, user is found, we need to basically use this. Wherever I'm doing this, I need to add a +1. Okay, command keyword +1. Yes, perfect. Yes. Is there any other message? Send message to YouTube. The user points, and then what if it is ignored, get user name found. What is this found? Where am I doing it? Full command by prefix. Lower the message, get used. I did get a like. Maybe my server is not up. I'm sure the server is up, definitely. Where is the stats? I'm working on it anyways, so I don't care much. The user error utils get user by ID. Then we use send YouTube messages. Send to YouTube, cannot send. Not enough points. Else, if user points is less than 0, what is user points? And then cost. Where do we get cost? Full by prefix. Where do this get command cost? And basically it's trying to get lower version of lower message and command info. When I'm restoring all these output. Read from Mongo. These are, what is the collection context background? Collection equals to database collection name. It's YT commands and then command points. Oh, so that means I'm doing both of them then. Okay, that's fine. I have all the commands, then this should be working fine. So it will have command keyword +1. And then it has all these. Basically, that's the initial idea. I don't think after that we have anything. I honestly think no one joined my stream yet. I'll just drop a like and see how it reacts. If this section is working, then all the other sections should work fine as well. Something wrong with that. Maybe I'm getting an error, something like that. This should fix it. So now I have commands count per stream as well as this one. All I have to do now is basically link that section now. Yeah, restart extensions. Get the latest upgrades. So we are getting this one. Cool. And then we found this. User points is less than cost, then basically don't do anything. And we have to see not enough points. I definitely want to change the verbiage. Change the verbiage less funny and more understanding that, hey, you, something like you you try to use a command which costs, how much does it cost? Cost X, but you only have Y. Along with such simple verbiage, verbiage and easier to understand. Add some roasting and judging or cocky message. Got it. You want something, okay. This command costs, but you only have math isn't mathing. Hey, this is fine. That's not even close. Try harder. Also have something like, dude, you're so poor. That's exactly what I wanted. So now it needs 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So where am I using this? These are all histories. I don't need histories. I might need to revert that change to not include those. It needs one. The command costs this much points, but you only have this much. Okay. The second one is the cost, and then the user dot points. That's it. I don't need. Do I need comma towards the end as well? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Send message to user, and then timeout. What are all the other things? Go to chat constants. That is fixed. Congrats messages. This is when a user reaches to a certain point. I feel this is way longer text. Basically, people don't read that much. Got it? You want to congrats message shorter and punchier. This seems fine. Congrats message, we have percentile D, percentile S, percentile D, percentile S, yes. And then ignore users, subscribers. Basically the same. So welcome needs to add something like this. Okay. This is fine, but yeah, this is fine. So I don't want to change that. Ignore users. Command trigger warnings. So these are the verbiage I send when a user triggers a command, but they are not really understanding the verbiage. I need to work on my spellings. Much better. Am I using it for some reason? Insta points and points alerts? I don't think so. Okay, so well, that has been fixed. Now inside the stats, I'm not sure how I'm showing the stats board. Okay, it's looking for the main. Also, am I doing that? Perfect. Okay. So I have the stats board. I have the comments. Basically, so far this is good. Inside the stats, I need to send that one. Where am I using this? This one, this one, this one, this one. Take messages. No. Yeah, that's for like total number of messages. And we have the output. Inside the chat output, we are also sending comments count or commands count, which is basically a type of string. Where is the leaderboard? Leaderboard.go, leaderboard. It's not found. Stats board maybe. Okay. Get stats. This is the one. I basically take this in the response. We get everything. And the data, where's the data? Okay. It doesn't have type. Documents dot get elements by ID. Comments count. Comments count. Okay. Well, not exactly this one. First, let us deal with the HTML. Where is the progress? I don't need all these for now. Where is this one? Like section. Likes equals to 0. Oh, that is like section. Oh, this is the one. This is the time. So I can remove all this. Like section. Like time section, like section, and then whatever this is. This is, I guess, viewer section. Viewers. I'm closing this. And then this is probably comments. Command stats. So here something like this, and then we go over each command. Where is the ID? Don't need the SVG, it's not really needed. All I have to do is this. It's going to have command count. Yes. And get stats inside this function. I need to return, okay. It's not that simple, is it? I can do that. I get it as a string, and I can just change it. Document.get element by ID command count.inner HTML equals to data.commands count. Whatever. Data.commands count. This is what I have. Command count. So once I get this, I don't know if this is the right one. Not these. Where's the main.go? Okay, commands count. Commands count. This is not a string, it is a JSON. I don't have TypeScript. Problem here is commands count is not a string. It's an object with string as key and value as int. I need to populate a string with with this one, and plus key string plus plus int, something like that. Yes. Well, it could be null or undefined and stuff like that. Get call. Okay. Perfect. This is what I want. I change it here. All right. Let's see how it behaves. I have no idea. Response is 129.330. That's what the one we have to technically use for now. And in the main.go, this should be as if big 0, 0, line 0, keyword. I don't think keyword will not have prefix. So true. So this will not have prefix. Let's see how it behaves. Terminal, let's type air. So now let's also spin up this. Where is the static? And then needs to have localhost 3000 stats board. Where is it? Stats board, comma stats board. Okay. board/stats board.html. Why I only have those? Comments is 0, 0. Network, stats board, false. I'm not getting any response. Course, stupid course. So main.go. Did I miss any course for some reason? Main.go course. Probably I'm missing the API key. Is that the reason why it's not working? No, do I have to always give the key? But what is the problem here? I need to pass some headers. We can pass the headers in this way. API. Even this is not working. It's blocked by courses no access control. Header is present on the request resource. If and I don't know what's happening. I have the This was not the problem before, it was working fine. The configure looks like this. Notice types and arrays, not strings. Allow origin. No, allow origin must be a slice of strings, not a single string. What? If you truly want all origins, so allow origins is this one. This is how I have to do. But that is complaining about something. How can I pass it as a string? What does it truly want? Allow origins is a string. Allow origin defines a comma separated list of origins. The invalid format. Good path stats boot. Boop, no errors, no. Can't fix this one. Failed to fetch. That's the major problem. I have no idea. Fails to fetch stats, and then we see this one. I have clearly allowed all the messages. What if I don't give this? I don't think that is still working. Get, put, post, delete. I said allow all. That's it. I didn't really sign any other rule here. Or instead of, let's say 10.0.0.129, does it fix anything? Might have fixed something. Maybe. Yeah, this I still have the same. Response, we have nothing in the response. Why is that? Stats board. Stats BOARD. This is the stats board. Return this output. Why is it returning this one? Vertical is false. Shouldn't it return this output? It's returning an input. Okay. If length equals to top 2. Get leaderboard. This is not required at all. I might need to remove it. I don't need the leaderboard anymore. So I'm like removing all these. This one too. Let us see. Stat board vertical response. Now it makes sense. Okay. So I have command count. I have comments count, and I have stats. There is the problem. So inside stats, we have command count. Hey, what is this one then? Odd, very odd. So commands count, I'm directly sending it in this way, but in the front end, I have a complete different style of sending the REST requests. So here I get the response, and so likes is inside data.stats.likes, and then we don't really need all those. So likes is new likes. Here comes the viewers. Then comes the data. Viewers is also from stats, but okay. Data.comment stats. This is the one, commands count. Probably I didn't really define it in a nice way. It should be working fine now. So might need to rethink how I would like to design this. I have ton of place. I don't really think it's a valid matter. I would only show like 4 commands at max. Okay. We have the main and command count. What did I define here? So let's have like 21, 40, and like what, 7. That's fine. I have all these. నువ్వు వస్తానంటే నేనొద్దంటానా తరిగిట తా. Where is this one? Okay, stats dot command count equals to this one. Invalid index of variable int. Oh, hey, how would it know if it's 0 or 1? In Golang, if the command keyword was not previously set, what will happen? Good question. If the go map.string ordain, it means already exists in the map. It doesn't exist as 0 for int, which is 0, and so like, okay, if that's fine, then that's fine. But this is how I gave it. Okay, we are totally fine then. What is the problem we have? It says null for some reason. I see it. I see the changes. Okay, I would need like a I had a pipe previously. I'll just use the same. Okay. Where is the get messages or get stats? Sort the keys with the int respectively and only show top 3 for now. Let us see how does it show now. And if no command stats are there, just show just show a verbage short and simple, as it needs to be in OBS layout overlay, and it needs to show trigger a command or something like that. Got it. Oh yeah, I need to deselect this one as to paste it here. Let's see. Why is it showing 0 in? Oh, no, it's working. So the problem is this one. Inside here, I am showing 0. Don't show 0. We don't need 0. Can I make it look a little bit better than this? Claude. Okay, I need to identify myself. Open router. Oh, I would like to use that for something else. So yeah, let's log in then. For some reason, I didn't get. Are you guys not sending any messages, or I'm not receiving any? Hello, check. Okay, my messages are working. Some reason no one is sending any messages. Yeah. Continue. Let me use your service, man. Take my data. It's yours. Agree to connect your tools to cloud. Okay. Do not change the logic. Just I need a better looking overlay for my OBS. It kind of looks nice. I need work with commands count. I need each command to have its to have a badge and its inside the badge. Each badge needs to be a different color, but not too fancy. What else? Yeah, it needs to be too fancy. Yes. I have no idea how it's going to understand it. I'll help you to create a better looking overlay which simplifies. Okay. Hours, minutes, and what? Why? Why does it give a lot big goal? It's thinking. It is thinking. Oof. I don't need such a big code, man. I'm going to remove it anyways. Oh, this is a chat GIF. I might need to have a subtle sound. I want to play a small chime sound when the GIFs when the GIF loads for the first time. So what does it say? Where are the commands list? That kind of looks nice, isn't it? But where's the code, please? This is all the code it has. Okay. It just rewrote everything what I write. Doesn't it trust my code? Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Claude is wonderful. It's just probably the bold is not a good idea, but I'll leave that to my this one. I don't need border radius. Main container, no need of a border radius, and then it looks fine. I'm not going to interact with this anyways, and I can't really see much here. Maybe that needs a little bit work. Something is fishy inside here. Links have to speak. It looks good, but I need to revamp the commands count. Each command they are mushed and not clearly visible. I'm not talking about the dimensions. I feel the color and the text color white makes it kinda hard to differentiate between the text and the badge color. You're absolutely right. The white text on the colored background isn't providing enough contrast. Let me fix the command belong to commands batch to make it even more readable. What did it do? It's still doing it. It's doing something. Network. Can I assign the network for this one? What did it do? What did it do? I feel I have removed the border radius max. That's the only thing I did. Does it look fine? I mean, I'm not going to show my mouse over the top, so it's totally fine. How about let's have the text content as white? I don't think people can see that. What colors can I set apart from this one? Font color is white. No. Oh, this is the badge and this one is the why is it redefining things? It's fine. Let's give it a try. It's fine. I have almost done a lot more work today. That's fine. Okay, let's remove all the likes related stuff. Let's start from here. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Comment badge. Okay, this is the function. Update progress bar. I don't need this. Function trigger animation, like animation. But that can have it. Okay. Progress bar is not. I don't need that one. Update progress bar. Dude, it doesn't show any kind of intelligence. Nothing. Not even anything. Stats dot js. I had it in one file because for that I can easily communicate with the AI. That's the one reason. Okay, and then hidden progress bar elements kept for existing functionality. But I don't need all these. And there comes the like section. Yes. Yes. And then this is not really needed. Sparkle move fast, not needed. Sparkle not needed. Pulsing bar not needed. Glow container not needed. I don't know what is pop is being used for. Pop zoom. What is pop zoom? Pop zoom. Yeah, I don't need. I don't think I need it. And no commands. Command count, badges, stats, body. Let's see how this reacts. Inside HTML, we need to add the script tag. Script src stats.json. I don't know if it can work with it. Still working, yeah, nice. Still working, so far so good. Batch container, less code, more comfort. I got the time loaded. I see all these. Yep, let's see. Why I have these many? So I might need to revert the change for. Let's add it inside the alert stats alert. Schema command readme. No, not readme. Git ignore. Okay, and then anything which had to do with history. Does it work? Did work. Nice. What are all of the things which needed? Update git ignore. Is it still looking for it? Might need to ask AI. Hey, I totally forgot how to do this. Where is the animation? Where is the sound? Nice. Audio chime sound chime.mp3. Okay, let's also deal with this. Add.jf. Forget about the sound, it's fine. Where is the git ignore file? Right here. In my repo, I have a lot of folders, and each folder will have a history. How can I git ignore for all the child folders in the repository? In your repo, you need to add, you don't need to write every folder, you just need to write matches any directory. This is what I was looking for. I think it kind of worked, so it's fine. So let's go to the tree view, and inside alerts, basically I need to add alerts. I don't know what is this one. Yeah, no need of front end. I just need to add this one. So main.go, these are the changes. Yes. Okay, better stats board, and we need to commit. Oh, I totally forgot to generate this one. So alerts cmd. What is the readme file? Where is the readme file? And I need to paste all this. Why is this open? Along with the build, it needs to have the build file as well. I don't see it for some reason. Alerts, yes. So changes, add only alerts, don't do anything else. Yes, and press commit. That should have been committed. Yes, and we push. What are the things I need to connect to putty? Raspberry Pi. Inside here, what needs to be done is I need to log in first, obviously. Git stash. And once that is done, what am I supposed to do after the stash? Git pull. I think that's done. Not done yet. Still pulling changes. That's definitely done now. Now cd alerts. It will have the alerts file. Probably, yeah. Alerts, I think that's executable now. Sudo systemctl restart alerts.service. That's done. Anytime now. It's a good sign that my server is working. Okay, so far so good. Probably I need to refresh my stats page. Second, people, I'll be back. Isn't it way too big for my use case? I think that's way too big. I might need to decrease the height of it. Main container, where is the height? It doesn't have a height. Font size, bring it to 35. Yeah, let's decrease the font size. Font weight, font size. There are 28, 24, 25, 45. Okay. Should be 30 is fine. I don't need that big. Needs some CSS fix. It's too big. I need to decrease the size. It's taking 9 to 10% in my OBS layout screen. Oh, Lord. Well, size of the overlay takes less space on the OBS layout. Let me scale it down. I don't want it to scale down horizontally, just decrease the height. Probably the font size. That should be fine. Isn't it way too big? Did it crash or what? It's still thinking. Anish, can you please stop singing that? Thanks. Okay. Don't you know that sound? I love it. I don't know if I can play it or I didn't know. I thought no one is watching my videos. I didn't get any message. So I was just relaxing myself. It's called as Bounce Seal. I just love this music as well as this video. Let me hear to it. Sorry, let me listen to it. That's a very interesting, peaceful music. I just love it. Okay, stats board. Let's see how it looks now. Yeah, it looks like much leaner now. But these are really big. Okay, I can decrease the fonts for that. Where is the damn style for? Eh? Why did it bring all these? Pop, glow container, sparkle. These things all needed. I don't need all these, so you can happily delete all those. It just got the old code which I deleted. So yeah, font size. Let's bring it to 15 pixels. The badge is, let's say, 22 pixels. And what are the other font size? This is command name. This is command count. Yeah, this can also be dropped to 20 pixels. Then what? Font size, no command. Yeah, just to 22 pixels. This is exactly how I want it, but why is it increasing in this much? What is this class? 28. This time. I didn't really notice it much. It's command count. Okay. 16. I didn't think 22 is that big. Yeah, much smaller now. Probably command bad CSS. Only change these values, and I have decreased the font size, but the badges still look chunky. Probably it's going to die now. So the container height can be decreased for something peaceful. Container, did it decrease the size? It's still 24. Still 32. Still 32. Didn't change anything. Okay, I know how to do this thing. Sources, get stats. Oh, I have to press continue every time? I specifically told it. So first, let's decrease the font to 28, 26, 24, and 32. 32 is way too big. That should be 26. And then 24 needs to be 20 pixels. 26 needs to be 22 pixels. And what else? 28 needs to be 22 pixels. And let's see, I need to decrease the height as well, so the padding goes to like 4 to 8. Border radius, font size, that's fine. Margin, that's fine. Padding, command count 2 to 4, I guess. 2 to 5. See how does this look. I might need to decrease the... It looks fine now. It's just the fonts are way too big. So command name found can be dropped to 16, not 1. Why is it increasing in this much? Okay, then the command count needs to be 16 as well. I think we can easily drop it even more. Yes. Let's drop it to 12. And font weight needs to be 600 is fine. I don't think anyone can see those. Yeah. So 15 pixels. Much better, much better. And always remember the exclamation. I don't need exclamation, I guess. Yeah, I don't need exclamation. I can't see the GIF command name. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys hate it that much. Here is the style, and here's the text for this one. Let's change everything to white. I can't see anything here. What if it's white? It's clearly visible. Yeah. I'm not going to speak now. So let's basically, how can I do this much faster? White. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Should I? The 10 is not really visible, so maybe probably change the color from. This is count text. I don't know if that works. Harshit, something is wrong. Something is wrong. I just pushed my code. It's probably not populating the strings perfectly. Bro, something's wrong. I am still working on the back. I thought no one is watching the stream, so I thought to, I will give you a refund. I will give you a refund. How many points you have? Just type points. Hey, it's only 5 points. I can give you a refund. That application is working fine. I'll show it to you. 26. I think you need to have like what, 31. I'll give you points. I'll give you 40 points. Cool. Relax. Take a deep breath. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on this new layout thing. It looks fine. I just need to change the color from white to something else. And I can't really see 10 here. But does it matter much? It's fine so far. So let's fix this one. Why is that not working? Just activated. So let's see. Did it give you a welcome message? Okay, then that is working. It's just this one is not working. Why would it have this one? Is that the problem? Previously what I had here. Oh, I just had this way. Probably this is the reason this extra colon is adding the values to it. If that's the case, I can fix it instead of using a different. Okay, how can I add this then? Does it really matter? Okay, it is percentile %s and then percentile %s, percentile %d, ssd, sds, ssd, sds, ssd. Does it matter if the s and d positions are different? Does it matter or trouble if percentile %s, percentile %d are in a different order? No, it doesn't matter what order appears in, as long as you pass the argument to so whatever format function you're using. Okay. User command points. I don't think I need this one. So SSD is fine. SDS. Where am I using this? So SDS. It's not SSD. It's SDS. So SDS is the right one. SDS. So Harshit Reddy just activated. This is the one. It should be SDS. Spend. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, these were working fine before. I didn't really change much. What is the history? Where is the damn history? So previously it was SSD, SSD, SDS, SSD, SDS, SSD. My bad. Something went wrong. Yep, my bad. Thanks for the like, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be fixing this soon. What is the reason? Hey, programmer, welcome back. Let me drink some water, man. I'm thirsty. Previously, it was SDS. Good morning, Manish. Good morning. Good morning. So SSD. Previously, it is. Let's revert these. It's working fine normally. I don't want to mess those things. Watch out! Just burned. Just through. You all see casually dropped points. This guy is a different. I don't need this one. Really paid for. This is fine. Okay. Let's not rethink about all those things. And let's also fix this one. The overlay thing, it will be using this my URL instead of the other one. I'll be back 1 second, guys. I'm still here. Still here. Still here. So how does this look? Oh, we can't see anything in here. We can't really see anything. Can you guys see something in that? No. Glad I got this idea to load it up there. Okay, so let's increase the size of it. That's HTML. So what needs to be done is, yeah, we need to increase the height basically for everything. Okay. Font size. Okay, this one increase it to probably 32 pixels. And the next one, where is the next one? This one to 26 pixels. And what is the next one? Command name, yeah, that is not at all visible, so 20 pixels. Font size 20 pixels. Command count should be the same as command name. Command no command, that's fine. Is there any other pixels font size? Why is it only this much? Where is the time? Time is visible clearly. The stats is visible clearly. It's just these badges are not being cleared because most of the time, most of the place is taken by the badge container itself. If I drop the container, I can increase that to a little bit bigger. Let's see how it works. Okay, changing my mouse studio mode. I don't need this one. Let's see, overlays, leaderboard, refresh. Does it look anything meaningful? I think that 40 and 20 and 10 are absolutely not visible. That needs to be changed. One second, guys. I'm still here. Hey, why is it not? It's moving up there. I need to move this one. Yeah, so something needs to be changed. The badges idea is not a great idea practically. That looks fine on the browser. I can't really see anything inside the GIF speak and links. Oh, that needs to be changed to something else. Can you guys see it on the phone? I mean this one. How is it looking in the phone? It looks almost it's fine. It's just I don't need that stupid border and yeah, probably let's revamp that. Let's revamp it. The font size is fine. It needs the color. So instead of green, what should I pick? White always. What is the command container? The batch container is gap 6. Without a container, what's going to happen? Okay, I still need it then. Okay. Command container is that one. Yo, this is the badge. Okay. Padding is, we don't need the badge. Box shadow, this is not needed. Transition is not needed. There is no need of a hover animation because I'm not going to hover anyways. What else is needed? This hover animation remove. Background main container. That's fine. Where is the time thing? Stats section. Background is this one. I don't need it. Transition. We are not transitioning anything. Border radius. Do it has a border? Does it have a border radius? How does it look now? Much better, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Still need to increase the sizes. Guys, if anyone is watching, can you guys let me know if it looks fine or not? I have to definitely drop the ideas of the pink, green, and that one. I just want a subtle way to tell it instead of an entire border. I can do it. Oh, really? If you remove the white border, there won't be a badge. I was thinking to remove that container too, so that I can bring the text even a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So this is the badge, and let's work on the badge. This is a badge one. If you don't need the, where's the background color? That's the background color. It's completely black. Oh. Yeah, border radius is 2 pixels. This is the one. Imagine if I don't have a dark color, so let's remove the border then. I don't know how it will look now. Kind of looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how it looks in the production. I mean, inside here. I wish I can easily refresh it without going this file. Okay, looks a bit nice. Yeah, fine. I still need a little bit real estate How can I make it even bigger? Add padding inline with 3 badges. I don't need any more padding because it's already looks small. I need to zoom it a little bit. Increase the. How about increase the font size instead? Command. What was it? Command name and command count is fine. Its command name looks a little bit smaller to me. Yeah, it looks definitely smaller. So 24 pixels. Trust me, no. No. You hate the sound I make for that song. You hate that song. And I love the song. So yeah, let's see how it looks now. Overlays, refresh. It looks fine. I just need to change the color of the background. So I don't need the background color for 40, 20, 10. I would directly assign that as a font text instead. And stupid CSS. Okay, where's the JavaScript? Update progress bar. I don't need it. Update progress bar. Yep, don't need it. Hey, why is it using this one? Oh, why is it using this one? Stupid. Okay. Chat badges. It just ruined everything. Okay, it's fine. I'll work on this and then copy paste into the other stat file. The background color is this one, and the color. Okay. Command count. We don't need a background color. We need to assign the background color to the text. Hopefully that looks fine. Ew, doesn't doesn't look fine at all. Definitely doesn't look fine. I want something brighter colors. How about, yeah, the padding is completely off. The padding is completely off. Command count. What is the padding for this one? Command count padding looks fine. It's the count name padding that's gone. Probably it needs to have a little bit padding. This one. What is it missing? What is it missing? Okay. It looks fine until here. So that means it's padding 4 and 10. That's fine. No one is going to visually see it that much. There's no container anymore, so I can easily remove it. You just need to center the content with the badges vertically. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have the separate container, so now it looks fine. When it's over there, you guys won't really, you won't really notice that much. It's just what colors I have to pick. If I have white again, that's going to be. How about a bright yellow? What is box shadow is doing here? It's the different font size which is basically causing the issue. Oh, I'm so sorry. You told me not to sing that song. Yeah, I forgot. So batch container. This is the entire container. Where is the padding for this one? Did I add padding here? No. So this has the background color. So obviously these two needs padding, or I can just assign this one padding. Wait, command badge is the one which needs padding. Yes. And then border radius. Padding in. I don't think I need a padding inline. I don't think I need a padding inline. absolutely not needed. It's almost fine. I just need to fix the colors. It's fine. It's a little bit up. You guys won't even notice because you are drunk people anyways. I just need to set the values to something bright so that it looks, but obviously not white. Something other than white. I'm thinking about yellow. I don't know where the bright yellow color. This one, what is a, you guys know what is a yellow, bright yellow? Is that yellow? Yeah, it is. It is yellow. Hey, the colors looks completely different without this. Maybe when I'm doing CSS, I might need to remove this. Why is it links still blue? Oh. Just set it to plain black. It's fine. Looks fine. That is what that's what was problematic for me. So we can increase the size of it, maybe a little bit more. 26 pixels and font size 24 pixels. It might look way big now, but it's fine. Okay, deploying it into prod. Give me just a moment. You guys should see the output now. Anytime now. Hey, looks fine. Definitely looks fine. Yep, that's the thing. That's it. Enough. Redeploy the build configuration. Once that's done, let's apply the changes. Alerts, just change everything. Fix the stats CSS and command trigger response. Did I commit? Yeah, no, I'm committing it and then push it. Whilst that is being pushed, I'll go to my terminal. This is my production, git stash. And hopefully that has been pushed by now. Not yet. It's still pushing. Pushed. Git pull. While that is happening, I'll drink some water. I forgot I need to change the URL for my overlay to show the right ID. Change it to 236. Okay. Okay, CD. Sorry, I was still in this keyboard. CD alerts and then gmod plus X. I think you should remove the label time. Just display the time instead. Yeah, that's true. Why? You could have told me earlier. It's fine. I will add it in my to-do. We'll remove it when I'm working on that in the next time. I want to move ahead from this and work on the AI stuff. Plus X alerts dot service. What? Oh no, gmod plus X alerts. And then that should be done. Sudo systemctl restart alerts.service. Restarted, the server needs to be up anytime. What's up with that very odd sound? Can you guys trigger that one more time? Celebrate. Looks fine. Okay, now let's make a formal refresh for all my URLs. Hey, thanks for the like, guys. I'm so sorry. This is bad. Okay, let's use some commands. Anyone? Anish, you have 60 points. Could you use some command? And Harshit, I'm going to get back. I'm going to assign your points back. Are you still here? If not, I'll ignore it. Close the session. This is finished. Hopefully I do not have to work on it one more time. You guys are so lazy. I'm going to do it myself. So GIF, it's what exactly to type? Okay. Something like this. Did it? It worked. Why is that thing not worked? Am I getting an error for some reason? GIF Spider-Man, that thing definitely worked, isn't it? I saw the Spider-Man GIF. What is it? 136 or 236? What was it? 236. Okay, this. I think I'm getting a stupid error probably, and it says fetch failed. Why? What's the problem now? What is the problem? Why is it not working? As I have the database assigned anyways, I can directly use it. 1 second, guys. I need to open the door. I'll just unlock the door and come back. Wait for me, please. I'm back. I am back. Oh, I still have the old stats, I guess. Yeah, this is the problem. Does it need the entire thing? I'd like to test this. Something's wrong again. I think that doesn't fix it. I might need to deploy, I might need to generate this build one more time. Oh, it's still connected to my dev IP. That's the problem. I forgot to assign the IP for the prod. Hopefully that's the problem. If not, I can fix it. No worries. It might take some more time. It's refreshed. Oh, did I accidentally set up? So sorry, guys. I didn't intend it to be this dumb today. But again, it's a good thing that I at least remembered that this is the problem. I hate myself today. Remove dev code. Still doing it. Git pull is done. CD alerts. Chmod plus X. Alerts. And then sudo system restart. Yep. Final. Should be done now. Definitely should be done now. Let's see. Okay. Might be fixed. Let's see if I can. Let's trigger a command. Speak. Hello, beautiful. Probably the speak command broke because the bot might not be up. Why? Okay, the bot is up now. The bot is definitely up. Something's wrong. I might need to refresh because of the WebSockets. Okay, let's try it one more time. Speak. Speak. Hello. How are you? Why would this not work?
Shivak says, hello, how are you?
Shouldn't that show the GIF command? Too stupid. Too stupid. I did use the speak command. Why is it that not being shown? Okay, that is working. Why is speak command, the other commands did not work? Oh, probably speak is a standalone command. Maybe that's the reason. Oh yeah, okay. What are all the other commands which did not work? Speak. What are all the other commands? I think everything else is handled. Just this one. Stupid. Okay, what are the other things? Speak. Okay, speak will not work. How about commands? That won't work. Why would that not work? Process user message and contains user and then user timeout. If it's lower, command count cost. If found, do this. Else do that. Else okay. So yeah, these are also needs to be handled. Trigger GIFs. What has this one has to do? What? If it is GIF keyword. Huh? Not triggered free command. Okay, free command. This is the one, this free command. This can also be triggered, isn't it? This is the command keyword. If prefix equals to this one, it has prefix. This is the prefix. Command keyword. Load commands. Was I trying to do something here? If idle or Mongo GIF has, I don't see anything being done here. These are the free commands like this one, yes. And what is this one? Do action. Has the prefix this one. Get action list. Do action. Get action. Do action. What is happening here? I don't think the Spider-Man would work because that's not Spider-Man. I don't think I have that many points. Okay, I have it. Spider-Man works, but how is that working? It has the prefix. This is the speak command. If else has the prefix here, and then what? Okay, command keyword. Trigger action, what does it do inside trigger action? Message to WebSocket. Okay, this is a GIF. And these are the other actions. If I have some invalid thing, then eating, will that consider as a command? That didn't do it. I just have no clue. Not really have, doesn't have any clue. Let's deploy this and see how it's working. I think I lost. Yeah, okay. I don't care about those commits anymore. Ta-na-ni, ta-na-na. Ta-na-ni, ta-na-na-ni-na. Ti-ti-ti-ti, ti-ti-ti-ti-ti. Ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti. Ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti-ti. Should make some music. Okay, chat GIF refresh, refresh, GIF refresh, reload refresh, installer refresh, speak refresh. Okay, now let's see. Why is the chat overlay not working? So speak and low.
Shivak says, hello.
That works. And then GIF thunder. That works fine. What else? GIF links or commands. That works too. Discord. That works too. Kind of working fine then. Okay. And GIF. Welcome. Things working. Are you still live from yesterday? No. I stopped my stream and then come back. It's by the time you guys are sleeping, I was finishing my other works in day-to-day life, adulting, and then just started working on the same thing again. So this is working fine. I'm going to ignore this for now. That's fine. I'm going to close this. This can stay. I'm not working on alerts anymore. Let's go back to the real thing. AI editor. Finally, after what? 2 hours. Feels really bad. What are you using for trim FFmpeg or what? Trim obviously FFmpeg, but I'm not trimming the ultimate video yet. I'm just trimming down the XML segments where I pass into that AI, hey, do you think this is valid? Do you think it's not valid? That's the thing. Coding, stream assistant, and then this, oh, not this one. There should be AI editor, and I don't think I need this one for now. Let's open this. So AI XML, this is, thanks for the like, guys. Who liked my stream? So the recent changes are this one, Python XML underscore AI underscore track UI. Thanks for the like, man. Hopefully we reach 5 at least. 5 likes. And it should be showing what? XML AI track. XML. I think this is the one, and then it needs to have the XML path, if I'm right. What do we have inside main? Yeah, XML. 5K. It's just 5 likes, man. Welcome to the stream, Siddhan. Now let's see. I need an XML path. It's in the input. No. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is it? I think I have an input somewhere here. Did I just remove it completely? Oh, these are here. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. So trans, when was it generated? This is the final one. Yes. Input to underscore trans. Okay. I don't need this one. Close it. Okay. D input to underscore trans dot JSON. Let's see what it's trying. It will complain for now. Expected a WAV file, not WAV. Why is it looking for a WAV file? AI.track. Oh, sorry, I was about to do this one. Sorry, my bad. So it needs the JSON file, I guess, inside the main. Yeah, oh, it already has it, so I don't need all these files. Just run the executable. Give it. Why does it need? Oh, my bad. Open router. It's running. Would crash after a certain time. So, yep. I have no idea because this was given by Claude. I'm going to ask it again without any shame. How can I start a new chat? Whoa, 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 whoa. There is something happening here. Hey, Venom, welcome. Harshit Reddy, you're back. Say the GIF is working. I don't know what it showed, but it looks like it's working. Do you want the refund? Do you want like 5 points? Thanks for the like. Whoever like my stream, thank you so much. Do you want your refund back? I can give it to you if you want to. Or if it's just 5 points. How does the new the stat board look like? I like it. It shows the commands so that people can at least see that there are commands to try. Is it still programming this much? Okay. How much does it cost? If I can take it for 1 month. Do we have like any cheaper version for paid as well? That's fine. Models, Claude. Claude Sonnet 4. Okay. And what is the price for this? Oh, is it like not like monthly charges? We have to open code. I think these are all wrappers, I guess. This is the final code it gave. I still didn't understand the error. Looking at the error, the issue is that the window function ding generates 0 windows, which means the data frame is empty, which when it reaches the compute viral score function. This causes a key error when trying to access the novelty column. The problem is in the window logic. Let me analyze the issue and provide a fix. Empty window issue. The original windowing logic was too strict. If the clips were shorter than 30 seconds, they wouldn't generate any windows. I have modified to include clips shorter than window size as single windows, and partial windows at the end if they are at least 50% of the window size. Adding debug output to show what happens within the first few clips. The key change are in the split into windows function, where I have made it more permissive and add safety checks throughout the handle edge cases. I was expecting it to take all the chunks, not just. Let's see what it does now. Simple data structure. Wonder embedding features is 0. Embedding request failed again. That means why? Oh, maybe my Olama is not running. Yeah, looks like it. Is it running now or is it just setting up? I got a response. Let's run it one more time. Line 123. Response JSON vs is none. It says vs is none. Why? Helper getting the Olama URL. Where is the URL? Let's use something else instead. It's fine. It can use mine. Or do I have the list? Olama list. I have Llama 3 latest. Yes. 8 hours ago. Okay. So it does do all these. So it clip 0, clip 1, clip 4. After that it broke. Probably the clip size are great. Now the window is working, generated, but there is an issue. Olama embedding API. The error suggests that the response doesn't contain the respected embedded field. Let me fix the function. What is embedded? Olama embedded. Olama supports embedded models, making it possible to build retrieval augmented RAG applications that combine text prompts with existing documents or another data. What are embedding models? Embedding models are models that are trained specifically to generate vector embeddings, long array of numbers that represent semantic meaning for a given sequence of text. Okay. The resulting vector embedding arrays can be stored in a database, which will compare them as a way to search for data that is similar in the meaning. Interesting. Usage to generate vector embedding. First, pull the model. Next, use the RESTful Python. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I don't know if this one is supported then. I don't think this one is supported. It's using the wrong model then. Doesn't support embedding. If Llama doesn't work for embedding, you can use Okay, interesting. Let's see. I didn't know about this embedding thing first time. Unexpected response format. Embedding is what? Unexpected response format. What is the response which we are getting? I'm getting an error here. Call the Olama embedding API and returns a vector. Let's use a different. I don't think this will work. Pull this one. Hey, that's it. And let's change the model to nomic embedding text. Stop it. But I want a meaning based. I don't want. Yeah, I have changed the model to this one. It just says maybe it doesn't update it. Where is Olama serve? No, it's still not working. I have changed it to this one. I have changed the model to what was the other model? Nomic, but no luck. The issue is in the Olama is returning an empty array. This is suggested that LLM model doesn't support embedding or there is an issue with the text being processed. Let me update the script to use. I already did it. I have already changed the model from llama 3 to nomic embed text. Still thinking. If I see you already changed the model, the issue is in the embedded still returning the prompt array. Different AI. So LLM versions expect prompt instead of an input based. I think I am. Test payloads, hello world and input. No, that's not. They would expect prompt. I don't think they would expect input changing. Now let me see the updated embedded text from a tribe from both parameters automatically. Does it do that? I still doubt this will work. It started hallucinating, I guess. Yep, it started hallucinating. Or maybe it's done with whatever it can do. Maybe I need to learn what is this damn embedding. Olama embedding. What is this? And can I use this for a use case like below? I have a 3-hour or longer video which is recorded at YouTube live stream, mostly regarding coding, but based on the chat the topic changes just drastically. What is the spelling? I just want an AI to bring out short bring out YouTube short worthy clips, and so that I can post it on YouTube. This was or is my current scenario. I get a JSON of the transcribe of my audio, only has my audio based on which is recorded in a separate track. Separate track. I just wanted to give a sample of how it looks like. It looks something like above. And basically it needs to go through all the clips and the text and bring out the clips. There is no time limit as of now. Clip can be 1 to 2 minutes or more. I do not care at this point. I just want content. But the problem is I cannot feed entire long transcribe to the AI. That's a super interesting use case. Let it break me down. What is Olamba embedding? An embedding is just a vector list of numbers that represents the meaning of the text in a way AI models can understand. Similar text, similar vectors, closed in vector space. Olama exposes embedding the same way OpenAPI does, ting ting ting, etc. They are usually used for search, semantic search over transcribe, clustering, retrieval. Why not just feed the whole 3-hour transcribe? Because most LLM has context window limit, and 3-hour now often has 100k context tokens, too big. So you need a way to selectively feed relative pieces. Chunk the transcript. You already have chunk size, and you can manage them into slightly bigger chunks. Like, okay, so they have meaningful content. Embed each chunk. Olama embedding, run this one and return each chunk of a vector. Find interesting segments. You can either use cluster grouping topics, like using an LLM with RAG. Give these 10 chunks, pick one that would make entertaining short form clips for YouTube. Assemble candidate clips. Stitch adjust chunks if needed to make okay. If you merge 30-second chunks, embedding can capture the segment meaning. Then you can cluster, find the segments where you are teaching, debugging, or joking, etc. Rank, ask LLM out of these which are the most likely to be engaging clips for YouTube. Do you want me to sketch out a pseudocode in Go or Node showing? Okay. I understand a bit now, but I do not want to give AI topics. It needs to come up with its own, just like Clap or Opus does. Group semantically similar chunks. Okay. Scope for interestingness with LLMs. Worded yes, suggested while ago. Okay. There is this thing. As you can see, my clip, my transcribe has short words too, which means a certain segment of I just feed it to the AI. Let's see if it can understand. I see what you mean. Your transcribe is super fine grained, a lot of very short segments. Like, so that's totally normal when you use Whisper or another ASR tools. They tend to break by silence and tiny pauses. But for your use case, individual segments are too small to be meaningful. What you need, merge into bigger chunks. Instead of feeding micro clips to the AI, just merge adjacent clips until you hit a reasonable window. Well, why merge? Because I would like to merge on the flow. I do not want to edit the JSON because yet. This is the code I previously had. It's not working. You can either give me a new code or fix this. I do not care. I want a working One, I feed the JSON and it needs to come up with 5 topics at least, or max, I don't care. What you actually want now is feed a transcribed JSON and get at least 5 topics. Like, okay, that's a topic extraction clustering problem, not a viral scene problem. What? Oh, the transcribed merge into meaningful chunks, cluster embedding into 5 groups. Well, let's see if it's working first. And usage. Transcript.json. Do I have to like, okay. Input to trans.json. This is doing something now. In list index out of range, list index out of range, list index out of range. This did something. The traceback is coming from my quick hack is the embedded text function. It means Olama server didn't return the JSON structure as expected for embedding. If you run this, it needs to give you this one. Let's see. Stupid. Hey, why would it? Do. Parameter. What does it say? Model. This one input hello world. Programmer, welcome back. Hello, I'm still struggling. Okay, then let's try this one. Test.py. What are you building? The AI editor thing? Did you join my previous stream, or is it your first stream after a while? It's not giving me anything. That means either it's not working or it's not. The previous stream means like yesterday, which I did. So I'm still I'm trying to use this embedding things for AI. I do have it. I'm sure I have the model running. It's just impossible. ls cls olama list. I have it. Why does it think perfect? Thus checking the model is installed. Okay. Try different embedding models. You have an ultra OP luxury PC or something? No. It can take hours. I don't mind. It can take hours. It's fine. Oh, do not update, please. It's updating. I do not want it to be updated now. I cannot close it. That's fine. So I'm running Gemma, all different kinds of models in my local. And the idea is I have a transcribe of my AI, sorry, my video. I'm recording my microphone in a separate track. And then with that transcribe, if I can successfully feed that to AI using embeddings or any other things, I would feed that to AI. It will tell me, okay, if this is content is better, this is not, this is not. And then ultimately I can bring back the timestamps and basically generate a video out of it. That's the what I'm expecting. What tools are you using? Currently Olama and some Go and Python languages. Those are the only tools. For I'm using FFmpeg for generating videos. I'm using Python auto editor for basically generating an XML. What frameworks? What frameworks? Not really frameworks. Just Python and Olama stuff. Do I have to use any frameworks? If you think so, just let me know. I'm still learning how to use AI. It's a bad move to update this right now. Let me ask the internet. Olama embedding returns empty. TensorFlow or Python? No, I'm not using any of those. I'm not creating a model myself. I'm just Fies as a lightweight vector. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to use. So I was chatting with AI and it told me you're training pre-built ones. I'm not training. You're expecting something else. I'm not training. I have the transcribe. I break it into like chunks of 250 tokens or something else. Let's say 1 minute chunks. I feed that to AI. Do you think this conversation is meaningful, or is it something that's happening inside it? It says yes or no, something like that, and then I basically cut down my transcribe. Eventually, there are two use cases for this. The first use cases. What is this one? I think it upgraded. It updated inside. Yeah, stupid. It's taking a lot of space. Let me delete all the older ones. Delete, please. Should have some meaningful space now. Yes. Why would it install here? Where is Olama? Not here. Install here. Yeah, this is the one. I would like to remove it from here. I don't need that from here. You know you should not share your personal PC info in YouTube. Am I sharing it? It's fine. It's fine. It's coding. No, it's here. Olama. This is what I have. I need to just replace this, hopefully. I'm closing terminals too, just in case. Okay. And then terminal Olama list. Does it work? It does work. Olama. Does it have Olama running in the background because of this terminal thing I did? Looks like it's working. You know app dev, what is that one? Is it a YouTube channel or is it something else? An existing connection was forcefully closed by the remote host. App dev making applications. Man, can you try adding a little bit more context to your messages? A little bit more so that I can understand. I'm not an AI. If you're talking about can I make application, yes, I am a full stack dev. I can make apps, web apps, a little bit of CLI tools, yes. Not much lower level. Error, do load request, something. Hey, what is this one? This is the one I loaded for, and it's something here. Not what? Oh, llama serve. If that's what you're asking about, then yeah, I do know how to build web apps on Android and iOS apps. I did build some Windows apps, pretty basic stuff. I haven't really done much like satellite communication, radioactive elements. No. What is it trying to say? I mean, the error changed. I'm seeing a 1440 screen cannot even see your face well. Oh. I'm streaming in 1080p. Is it that pixelated or you just drop down the resolution? And here I'm thinking whether it looks good or not. Olama is crashing while trying to load the embedding. This is because you're saying earlier it was slightly failing. Oh, it's your screen. Why this happens? Sometimes the model file is corrupted or during download. Okay. Hey, maybe when I pulled it, the model is not loaded yet. Oh. Where are all the other models then? There should be program files, Olama. Nothing here. Nothing here. Maybe inside program data. Nothing here. File location. Open file location. There is still here. Okay, local data. Programs. Open up, dude. Yep, I'm a gamer too, man. I'm waiting for October 10th so that the Battlefield 6 can release and I can play some games. Program data, we see, where is it? It's in local. Okay, users. This one, app data. Where is app data? App data, local, and here we should be seeing Olama. Yep. These are all the updates. I think this is not okay. There is another file here for some reason. Okay, local programs Olama. Local programs. Where is programs? Local programs, and we have Olama here. When was this added? 824. Yeah, this is the problem. So I moved my Olama installation from one path to the other because it's taking a lot of resources in Windows C. Where is Olama? Do I have Olama files here? Does it look like I have it? Okay, bro, it's my sleeping time. Bye bye. We'll come tomorrow if you stream again. Wait, you're sleeping? I thought the time is okay. Yeah, if you're sleeping, good night. Thanks for joining. Cloud open. Hey, where did I have the Olama? I'm sure I had it somewhere here. Programs path. Java, Drive, Android. Okay. Oh yeah, Olama models. Yes. Now let's see. Error source level llama running terminated exit status. Oh llama, so let's see if I'm still getting any error. Okay, this is what I'm getting in this one. Let's see if I can feed that to AI and maybe llama is trying to spin up the model, but the model returns crashing immediately. This is why I keep getting error. Okay. It's downloading again. Hey, this is not what it did previously. It was doing something shady. Mahendra, welcome back. Hey, how is it going? It's not good so far. I'm not seeing any output which I desired. Still debugging, still thinking. Say stupid same error. What is happening now? Let's see. There is a lot big of errors this time. I'm not going to scroll that much. See, this big of an error. Why? Ah, maybe I have another idea. I'll be using context. Faulty address. Okay, the Nomad model is crashing inside Olama running on Windows. This isn't your code fault at all. It's a known instability with some GF models embedding Windows on Olama. It just all repacked. Okay, the logs are. It's fine. Memory is fine. It's just the specific model is broken in Windows plus Olama. Okay, let's do that thing instead. What if this thing breaks? Did I just pull it all that just like that? Okay. Get me the embeddings, please. Even this is not working. Oh, and I have to close this one. What's happening here? Terminated explicitly. This is the same error again. Uh, okay, run embeddings on CPU only. Well, if that would take hours. That would take hours. So, what are other options I have? Yeah, let's use sentence transformers in Python. If that can do the job I want. Is it running? Looks like it's running. Next step, run the cluster ID out of just now. Okay, use a transcribe, merges tiny, just 60 seconds chunks. Use embeddings from LLM cluster file groups. Okay. If this works, I don't care. So what is the path? What path is it using? Still running. I don't see anything, any resource being used. That's it. That was quick. Okay, what did it do? I would go ahead and okay with welcome to the stream. Show my face. Okay, don't okay. Okay, I think this is the video which we want to work with. What's with this one? Okay. Cluster transcribe. Okay, let's see this one. I'm opening. What is it? Okay. Cluster 4, cluster 4, cluster 2, cluster 0. Harish, welcome back. Oh, I got something, and this one is what text, but probably this is way too much. Okay, now what? Well, I got the JSON. What I have to do now? Now right now the cluster IDs are just numbers to make the human friendly topic. You can pass representative to cluster for each cluster into the LLM, like llama 3 with a prompt. Summarize the transcribe expert excerpt into a short topic. You want me to extend the code so that auto generate labels? Wait a minute. Wait, where is it actually? Where is it? If so, clusters or what? Final shot videos? Good question. No, what clusters give you is a group of similar, semantically similar transcript segments. All QA movements together, all jokes together. Okay. But the YouTube shorts, you want to highlight worthy clips. Merge transcribed chunks into 30s. We already do this. Code these windows for high potential. Final flow, transcribe, embed and clusters, LLM scoring the steps. So do you want me to upgrade your Python pipeline so instead of just clustering, it provides something like this? Yes. Perfect. Let's build a short extraction pipeline in Python. Well, let's run this if it's needed. Still waiting for it to be executing. I didn't do that properly. I didn't save it. Might need to fix this USB cable. How lengthy is this? Hello. Yeah, this is much better. Eight. Okay. Eh? What does that mean? I don't think so. LLM request fail. Extra data line to. I would like to see what exactly that gave. Extra data. LLM request failed. Yeah. Extra data. I see. So it's not running a single clean JSON. Instead, it streams text or extra new lines. Okay. Force LLM to only return this prompt. Where's the prompt? Send prompt to Olama. Okay. Ask LLM. This is the prompt. Say for JSON parsing. Where is it? Are we using safe JSON? No, we are not using it. Import re as well. Okay, replace with this one. Okay. Short. Okay. Since you only had 18 merge chunks. Very short transcribe. I also want. It's fine. If it just means that you don't have enough segments for the proper clustering, you can safely skip this. Suggested update for the score highlights. Let's use all these. Score highlights. Hopefully this works now. What is happening? LLM fail request. LLM request fail. What is the problem? Extra data line 2 column 1. Is it failing at the response or what? And response.json. I'm not getting any print statements. That means it's not the response which is causing the issue. Ask LLM. Can I see the logs maybe? Oh, it doesn't have a mouse. Olama serve. Promising. I'm watching the serve logs parallelly just to see if I get some response from here. I get something. So that processing is done. Raise for status. Our post request. Request.post. URN our raise for status. Print status code. Print LLM text. Let's see if that makes any sense. Oh, I'm getting something. Hopefully this can now understand what's happening. Now I see the full picture. The Olama endpoint returns a streaming JSON for fragments. Instead of say, oh yeah, I think I need to set the streamings to false. Update the highlight score. Okay. You need the line response and you need to read the line. Okay, let's ask. Doing something. Switch streaming chaos. Personal learning approach. Understanding why, learning by understanding framework mindset. Okay. Saved short.json. All right. All right. I got the JSON. Now how can I? I need code which takes the video path, video path, and uses ffmpeg, and also takes start and end timestamps and brings out the clip. I need the final shot clips which the AI gave. Okay. I don't think this would work. Take the function, cut clips. It has like what, D, and it has M input 2 MKV. That's what it has. It doesn't import it. Man, import sucks in Python. Import, what is it called? ffmpeg. Import cut. Dude. From ffmpeg. Eclipse. Oh, okay, maybe this is how I need it. Okay, my bad. Eclipse. Does it work fine now? Yeah, hopefully. Adding the clips. This is the final step now. Let's see. It's doing something. I don't know if it gets the right version of it or not. Where is the shots? I see something. Let's see. Did it just crash or is it taking because of too much CPU resources? Looks like that's done. Got 5 clips only. Yeah, editor, input, now this one, AI node, and we should be seeing shots. I don't know if it. What did they? This one? Don't they have a list or what? I know about Hugging Face in data centers and high-end desktops and laptops. Be used for AI agents. I think this is agentic model, browser, Python code extensions and stuff. Brave is the best answer, I think. In that case, read the paper. That's the thing. I would like to and code it yourself. I'm not really doing any like AI coding myself. It's just I would like to use the model. So I would go ahead and okay, this was the reason they needed Angular for. When did we have Angular? Why did they Facebook come up with React? Hey, why? Where is that chunk removed? It works fine. Majority of the time, that's not really an issue. How does it look now? Does it look good? Actually, kind of looks a lot pixelated, isn't it? By fixing it to changing it to something else. I change it to this one. it is still a bit pixelated. I don't know why it's getting a lot pixels. How can I increase this maybe? To pass full resolution. Does it fix something? This looks bad. Still happening, so that's definitely not the issue. What can I change it more? I'm using Nwing, that's the 2, that's 4. Let's see if I can use it. That fixes at least something. Basically, no changes. Still getting the same response. Probably YouTube is trying to save some resources because no one is watching my. I'm getting VP9 too, then why is it that pixelated? No idea, dude. So let's go to the transcribe and see what I had before. Angular. There's a reason if I want to learn Angular, I would not. Let's see what did it come up with. AI editor. What is AI chatbot? Golang job. No, not this one, not this one. AI node shorts. Learning by understanding frameworks. I would go ahead and okay, this was the reason they needed Angular for. When did we have Angular? Why did they Facebook come up with React? If I know that, I can understand the syntax better. Why? I can understand the mindset behind the framework, why it was created. I can understand, okay, this was the reason use state was created. Okay, this was the reason we have to use effect. That way you can understand the framework. You know, okay, yeah, if it's Facebook, if it's React, then we can have this function. Oh, they might be coming with a function, maybe in a few versions. This can take a lot more time if you learn in this way, but this is how I would learn and understand things. So if you see my code, probably this is the worst way. If any AI expert would see this, hey, this is not how you use it. But I will come up to that at some point. But first, I need to get the problem myself. Oh, this was the problem. That is the reason they are using this model, not this one. It seems interesting. That looks way too small. I'm going to increase it a little bit. Few messages is fine. It okay. So how about if I put 1080p? Let's say not 1080p, but like 1440p. Just increasing the height, isn't it? Fine. Okay, I got the I got the shots. What is the clip length for each video? I would go ahead
50
and okay,
seconds.
this was the reason they needed Angular for. When did we have okay, I got the shots. How about maybe generate 10 videos? Nice job. Okay, just pick change. Okay, that was nice. 5, where is it? 5. Should I highlight for DF? Pick 10 probably. I'm sure I spoke about something regarding my. If I did, it's fine. If not, it again. That means I can copy the as the I and all of them in vibrate. Track 1 I would and think to it doesn't have anything inside it. Okay. So what was the other video which I tried which has the it would look really neat if it has a logo here. The footer would be literally small as well. It would look neat. Again, this is just my opinion. There is nothing. What is this one? Input with VLC. Does it have tracks? I It definitely looks like it has tracks. I did masters just like everyone. So let's use this one then. So in the input, so instead of this one, XML AI, no track. Okay, and it would basically. Now I need to use the other one. Testing. This is the one. Input.webemp. What am I doing here? Oh, this is the old one. Okay, test. This is fine. Temp. This is fine. Summary. Open router. Unless your transcribe summarize into this one. This is strange. This is not what I wanted. There should be another one. AI XML track. This is the one. What I need to do is auto editor input dot mkv, and it needs to have what? Audio stream 2, I guess. Oh, it's auto editor, not this one. 013, it's 2. Okay, protocol not found. Autoeditor.com. What does it have? Okay, I need edit. Okay, it works fine now. Audio 0.5, stream 0. Okay, what am I supposed to give? Edit? Audio stream. I need to go to the GitHub. GitHub was much better. Where is the GitHub? Where is the GitHub? I don't. Oh yeah, this is the one. Methods of making audio stream, or hey, this is exactly what I give. Yeah, okay. It is export resolve. Audio stream equals to 2. Yeah. Starting. Let's wait for it. Is it done? Okay, it got input 2.altered, and then we have the XML. Is this the one which did that? Convert XML? Yes, this is the one. So first I need to do this. Python XML AI track.py with XML, which is d input altered .fcp.xml. I think that's the one. Yeah. Yes. Loading full audio once. Let it load it. I don't care. Did I not tell it to not use audio once, instead use different version? It's processing all the clips. It's still generating. Okay, it's processing. It can take a little bit longer. Expected. How much CPU resources it's using? It's using a lot of GPU. Expected. 51, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 60. It's processing. For some reason, I'm getting a lot more pixelated data. If I watch it in YouTube, in my browser, do I still get the same? Looks fine in browser. Is it getting pixelated? No. Looks fine in browser, so I should not be worrying about it. What is being used in the GPU? It's taking a lot of memory and it's using a little bit. It's just more VRAM that is needed. Only 10 GB left. Where is the URL? Where is the URL? 10.0.0.8. API chat, why? 10.0.0.8, that's the URL I'm using. Probably it doesn't have. Maybe let's use this one. Good. Not really. There's a terminal. Python run.py. Error connecting, ding ding ding, request bad URL. Why? What's your CPU and GPU? And it says nothing. Maybe try using localhost instead. I should have an LLM running in my machine, right? It's getting me a bad error API chat. Let's think about it later. What is it happening here? Still executing, that's fine. LLM fallback user text and quick reply. Messages role user options temperature 0 instead of chat. What were we using before then? Test and Olama generate. Instead of chat, I have to use generate then. If that works, I'm fine. Yeah. No URL found for localhost ding 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 generate. Bad, very bad. I see what's happening, then tell me. That's what I had it too, and still I got the same issue. Reach the right hand point, but the payload shape is wrong. I left out the model. I have the model. What are you talking about? Oh, I have commented out this one. My bad. Internal error. Why? Yeah, I cannot use this AI anyways. 0.0.0.8. I don't need to serve it anymore because it's stupid. It won't run. Okay. Let me ask some things. Give me a Python and where I type my question and it will respond, and I can ask a new question. Got it right. Instead of ask, okay, tin, 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 tin. Dot main. See, hey, you. What's your specifications? Response model LLM3. You can find my specifications in the knowledge. Oh, what's your PC specification? Okay, what's your PC specifications? What's with the first response? You should tweak your system prompt or add alias synopsis like you did for socials, for example. But it needs to be more smart. I do not want to give like words. Got it. If you don't want to manually maintain a synopsis, simply use LLM every time for interception. Yeah, where is the stupid quick? What's your specification? Okay, LLM response. Bot according to the knowledge. My specifications are this one. What commands I can try? Wonderful, 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 wonderful. What is the should I use exclamation or forward slash to trigger a command? Oh, that's interesting. It does give me the link, but I didn't really specify which one to use. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So how can I make it work with my local machine? Why is it not working? 29. Probably a restart is required, maybe. Something's wrong with the models for sure. I can maybe reinstall my Olama and that would fix stuff like these. But what is a super lightweight model I can use? What is the most lightweight model I can use for this? Can I achieve this while being hosted in Raspberry Pi 02? Great question. Asking a lightweight model with the Olama mini one. CPU. So Olama interface on is not possible. Either will crash or sweep. Bigger machine. Does it work the same? Good question. Not exactly the same LS, but very usable for your case. Very fast. Example code using sentence. Let's try it. I'm interested. A medium-sized open model. I know about Hugging Face. So let's try some older versions. Let's do this one. The recruits, yay, it's just. I'm a final beta gear. I built a portfolio. Can you review it? Of course. Let's give it a try. Neighborhood coder. Oh, he's trying to add. It looks good. Of course. Let's give it a try. The cleanest, I think. This is the cleanest so far. Till by night, I designed a perspective, which is, let's talk about a dev perspective. No one in the world would read entirely this, as maybe you or your family, your mom or someone would read it because they love you, but other people, not much. Professional background should be bullet points, at least 4 to 5, and then they know that okay, you're using, and they are stupid. They like looking at. And imagine this, he have all this information inside a button. Most developers forgetting this. People who are reviewing your. How can I ignore this? I don't want this. You don't mix up the header with this one. Either hide it or just add a. This is hosted inside the render service. Centimeters. There should be option for how much is it? I guess he can pick some points with what I said right now. Hopefully he did. Or we will be using it instead of my. Okay, so the approach is this. I need a video with multiple tracks now, so let's work on the video which we did today. I'm a final beta gear. I built a portfolio. Can you review it? So let's try some older versions. That means it did. Project, yeah, change it. I don't care. You didn't accept me last time. It's just I did masters just like I muted my microphone. I got a call and I completely forgot. Sorry about it. I was talking that I was busy this programming stuff. The AI editor, it's still working. Yeah, it's still working. It's night for me. I started my stream at what 4 p.m. Did some work and then came back at 9 or 10. Yeah, I turned off my mic. Sorry about that. Flask run. Okay, this is working fine. Let's disconnect and see if I can do something different now. Still running, still running, still running. You have noticed I have worked on my error sending a request. I don't know which one basically got an error. Let's see. Where do I get error sending a request? Deals error sending a request. Where is it? Where am I trying to send? 3235. I think this is what needs to be changed. Running in 5000. I change it to 3000 instead of 5000. I definitely didn't have multiple servers, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, what happened? Temp.main is not recognized as a name or something. This is bad. 4 days ago, moved to Raspberry Pi 4 days ago. Added print part. Just reset it to this one. I don't know what I did. Structure to improve readability. What did I do? You know what? Let's revert to this one. Reset to no. Discard all changes. Discard all. I did not know Python, but let me see all your things 1 minute. It's coming back. Reset to current bit. Hard reset. I don't know Python, but I see. What is this line? Oh, it's just indicating. So Python works in module basis. So when you said if it's the main executing file, then execute this logic. If you're running run Python space run.py, it's not a module, it's the execution file. And if you have that as main, by default, if you're executing a Python file, that turns into main. And if it's main, it would just execute this. If it is imported as a package, then does not execute that main file. It's a cool thing. Oh no. Git push force. Let's see, is there any update on this? It's still running. Hey, closing all these. We need to make a pull. We need to make a pull. I don't understand what was the reason for me to place it here. It's basically doing the exact thing I wanted anyway, so I would just do all these anyway. It's fine. Let's give it a try. Is it still running? It's still. I think something's up. Definitely. Already up to date. Force update. What? Why does it not show? It still has my previous changes. Did I made a bad push for some reason? I might have all new commits. I might need to outgoing. There's no need to outgoing. Just get it back. Reset current branch to commit. What was the error? Unable to reset. Why? Why is that the case? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Is it like what working in some cases? What is the update with this one? It's done. Let's see. This is important. Uh, input. Yeah, input short. Sorry. Okay. I applied only for one university. Why does it have three? Got that one. That's okay. 1 second. One second. These are all 1 second clips. Why am I getting 1 second clips? We can see the clips are almost secondish. It still shows like 1, 2, 3 second max. Yeah, that's because right now your chunking is very tiny for 1 to 3 seconds. It happens because the JSON transcribe you have is word or a syntax level. So you're running scoring, the LLM is judging each micro line instead of managers. So the score highlights is working fine, but your merge chunks actually merge by topic and size. Minimum characters. I don't know if it even this works fine now. Minimum characters. Let's go with 500 least. Delete the old ones. Where is it? Input shots. Delete. I don't need all those. Okay, in the meantime, let me go and update that one. I'm so sorry I missed your messages. What is it? Okay, I'm learning Golang by practical projects. So do you use Mac at work? No, I'm using Windows only. I'm learning Golang by practical projects. So in one, I tried using SQLDB and used NeonDB using its Go library. I understood most of the syntax, but I didn't understand the usage of context parameter. Like QueryDB or any other updation, it takes context parameter. Actually, that's how SQL most of the things work. We sugar coated in other libraries where you don't really see the context, but back in the background, that's every connection uses context. So in order to get more information, I think you should basically ask AI about what is the database context. Even MongoDB uses it. It is important. That's important concept. Do you use Mac at work? I think I answered it, but yeah, I do not use Mac at work. Absolutely hating this, taking too much time. Cd deploy, deploy. That's it. That should work fine. Work is up to date. Now let's go and basically pull all those changes. Why would it outgo? Just pull. Git pull force. It says up to date. Undo commit. Yeah, oh, this is working fine now. Okay, I'll just reset bench to commit. Hard reset. Wonderful. Now it's wonderful. So let's get back and like deploy things again. I'll read your messages, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I'm forgetting this all the port numbers if I take a break. Where is the deploy script? Hope this is running fine now. Let's see. Oh, this is also done. Okay. Go embraces expressiveness over abstraction. Yeah, there is less abstraction. Yes, that's true. Posted in Telegram. And then what? So that's the thing in Python, JSON, and other languages, they don't really use that much, but context is basically required in order for you to have a communication with the database. It's an old technology, it's an old thing coming from Oracle or some other old databases. That's just became a standard now. Even I came to know about it from Golang itself. Like, what is this context? There is an explanation of it, but I want to see what this has to do. AI node input paths. I hope it works fine this time. 7 seconds, 36, 36, 36, 34, 41, 31, 31, 31, 31. Didn't work. Oh, these are like all. Wait a minute. Discord string. Then this started. I'm your friendly neighborhood, a front-end dev by day and a video editor by night. I design with purpose, build with precision, and always stay curious. No radioactive spider needed. I really admire the theme. It's really good. Spider-Man theme. I like it. But why is this menu is way too towards the left? I would Why like is it it only somewhere has here. 36 seconds? So let's talk about a perspective, which is, let's talk about a dev perspective. Some fundamentals of web development. We are not going to talk about the Spider-Man theme. Does it look good or not? Let's talk about portfolio. I have no clue why would it only have this much small things. I totally forgot to execute one stupid thing and I do not know how to use it. So yeah, there is a problem. It only shows this much. Doesn't really show anything else other than this. What? Why would that happen? कहते हैं ओम शांति ओम. I think there should be an endpoint for this deals, and it should be post deals, API delete deals, or what is it? Reset events, make notify webhook. These are the only things I have. Auto delete deals, yes, this one. Is deals.blazingbyte.com. वो सभी कहते हैं ओम शांति ओम. I think I am done for today. I'm running out of ideas. I have no clue why would it show this much. There's minimum characters. It's merging. Maybe set like 0.2. Final test, guys. My ears were like painful. Oh, they're fine. Whew. Wait, where is the shorts.json? Maybe there is a problem in my shorts code, not the mixing up things. But why would it still break things in this way? It's still doing it. Let's see. PM and 5. Okay.
Oh, what's up with Harishi? I'm a
For
final
some reason, like
neighborhood
70,
of a video editor
51
by night.
seconds. 33 seconds, 50 seconds, 43 seconds, 51 seconds. Basically, no real idea what's happening behind this. Yeah. నాకు అర్థం కావట్లే ఎక్కడ తప్పు అవుతుంది అనేది. షార్ట్స్లో ఇప్పుడు షార్ట్ చేసిన అయితే మొత్తం తప్పే ఉంది. ఇదంతా నేను పోర్ట్ఫోలియో గురించే మాట్లాడినా, మరి ఎందుకు స్ప్లిట్ అవుతుంది ఇది? మొబైల్ వ్యూ, స్ట్రీమ్ చాట్, ఇదంతా చాట్లో కిందికి వెళ్ళిపోయింది. సో ఇది ఎందుకు బ్రేక్ అయినాయి అని తెలియట్లేదు. ఓ పని చేద్దాం. ఈరోజు అయితే నేను ఏం ఒపీనియన్స్ ఇవ్వలేదు. పోర్ట్ఫోలియో సైట్స్ ఎడిటింగ్ నేను చేసుకుంటాలే, బట్ స్ట్రీమ్లో హైలైట్స్ ఏమైనా ఉన్నాయా అనేది చూడాలి. ఆ హైలైట్స్ పిక్ చేసుకుంటట్టుంటే చాలు. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ ద లైక్ మ్యాన్. ఇప్పుడు ఇక చూడండి అంతా ఇవే వచ్చాయి. మొబైల్ వ్యూ ఇంపార్టెన్స్.
How much is it? Do you know how much? Is there anything else I need from your? Where is the stupid layout? Which
నాట్ వ్యాలిడ్ మ్యాన్, నాట్ వ్యాలిడ్. అర్థం కావట్లే ఎక్కడ పోయింది. ఈ షార్ట్స్లోనే ఎక్కడో దొబ్బింది. సిమాంటిక్ వెక్టార్స్ వాడి చేస్తుంటే అవ్వట్లేదు. semantic vectors. How opus and clap work. What are the architecture behind it? I want to build something similar, but on local host and self-hosted. I think my brain's dead. I'm typing the same thing again and again. Okay. Open is the largest, most capable model in Anthropic Claude family. Claude 3 Opus is designed for what? Not Claude. Okay. Cut the long forms into engaging short form. Highlight, add captions and subtitles. Okay, how does it work? ASMR, automatic speech, ASR. Sorry, automatic speech recognition converts words from text. NPM identify the most engaging and important movements. Computer vision. Generate UI. Okay. How can I build something like clap? Great question. The complex, it means especially core components clap like system. Upload long form video. I only care about highlight and then generating, clipping out videos. No need of web and web interface or what is it called? What is the other one? Captions. Just I have a 3 hours video. I need good Highlights. Bare bones pipeline. Okay. Key. Whisper and then what? LLM scoring. From the text, pick the third most LLM impactful, funny 9 to 3 clips and return the timestamps. High word density. Hey, is there a clap? Do we have a clap for this? Got it. Let me just give my let's see what it provides so that I can compare it with mine. There needs to be a trick these guys are doing. Other than that, there is nothing. Blazing Bane. 10 hours ago. Yeah, copy link. Presets. I don't care about presets. Time. No, I use YouTube for like Brave and stuff. So in the complete video, I spoke about. Where did I spoke
Is there
about
something wrong with
the review part?
Probably my XML parsing has failed.
Before this,
/ is a common across most.
Where did I spoke about the review part? Oh, it's in the earlier stages. Okay. It's less than 2 hours. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then language, English, definition, portrait, hook, captions. I don't need all those captions. What is a hook? I don't need it. And then duration 1 minute for YouTube. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, well, let's see what other things I can do other than this one. If only 3 hours is what it's possible. Okay. What are the other videos I have? Let's go over them. Do I have any other live streams? This one is 2 hours. I don't know what did I spoke. I have less viewers on it, so less probably nothing much has been done, I guess. It's almost 3 hours. I do not know if I have any highlights in it or copy link address. It's fine. Let's pick the medium part. I don't need reframe too. Just give me the shots. I'll determine what it gives me and we'll see what it does better at. I just don't know how this thing works. Yeah, there is AI tool that can do exactly what you want, like Vital Cuts, which is great for automaking from long form videos while handling editing and okay. If you want to see full comparison of the top options, okay. Viral Cuts, what does this do? Pricing free. What is this? 2 years old viral cuts. How we build an AI agent? Yeah, for 480p. I just want to see how the thing works. How this thing works. We present 2 powerful AI agents as part of our solution. Video transcribe. The AI agent utilizes the YouTube transcribe tool to automate the process of clipping out and generating engaging video content. Critic. The critic agent scores clips using advanced algorithms and ensuring the content meet high level standards. Achievements, how we brought the concept to life, business plan, target audience, and pricing. How we build the AI agent. Our teams has put the tremendous effort and innovation to develop the AI agent for video editing and critique. We leverage cutting edge AI This line. But did they open sources or what? What's happening? Oh, this is using OpenAI. You're an expert video script editor or writer. The client has provided you with the raw transcript. He needs broken down into 5 short clips. Read through the transcript and pull out 5 exact sections unedited that fit in the client requirements. Each have higher viral content. But does it take the entire transcript? How does it even take the entire transcript? Streaming is true. PM2 start viral cuts.py. Let's see this one. We take generate transcribe like page content. I don't understand this. LLM chain. What are they using this for? LLM chain, lang chain. Okay. So if we have like full transcripts based on the transcript provided, here are the 5 exact 6 sections that fit in the client response. Today, the stabilized 150 words. Video.html, viral cut.php, viral cuts.py. Okay. You're a video editor. Okay, read through. This is the OpenAI key page content. Do they only access one gameplay template? Try it out. Oh, probably they are using a video for gaming, I guess. I'm still unsure. I need to refer to these. The problem is not FFmpeg. It's just I have a 3 hours video. How can I tell AI? How can I highlight my videos? I just don't understand. Hey, what is this? I'm building easy way. Basically, just paste your script and it will convert it to a video, adding voiceover. What? Fully automation videos, context. This is not exactly what I wanted. Check out clip. It's the best short generator I built myself. Since all the time I tried were not good. Looks like it's completely doable. Looks like it's completely doable, but clip.pro ultimate per month out for free. Well, expected. Dude, bot spamming is ramped most of the industry. Okay, guys, I know it would be crazy. Could you guys recommend me a free website and give a Python script to make short videos? Shorts generator, what does this do? I think this one is AI. Auto Shots AI. How about a platform that automates creating AI videos and posting them to your channel autopilot? But it's paid. Check out clip.move. It's it just add a script and it will generate a video. Not this one. Short spoiler. Renew on autopilot. You can create videos with it. Clipping.software. Turn any YouTube video into instant viral, instant reels. Okay. What? Hey, as you go. How it works. AI powered analysis. Our AI scans the video to detect the most engaging and high impact movements based on the audience engagement pattern. Oh. Smart clipping. Our system trims the detected movements into shots. shareable clips while maintaining context and quality. Instant processing via API deliver the fast clips. Probably not really meant for live streaming because we don't have that engagement graphs in live streaming videos. What is AI video cut? Free AI short videos makers and editor pricing. Free 15 minutes one time, up to 30 minutes file length, 4 prompts including watermark. Okay. How to turn your YouTube video into a long short clips for just LinkedIn? I mean, LinkedIn? Why would you use LinkedIn? Why? I need to continue. Okay. Obviously, best of luck figuring out. I use hey there. If you're a content creator and someone like me who makes videos, you like making short videos or you just spam. This looks like a bodish. Now try now for free. This is definitely a bodish. Totally get your question for AI tools since you content. I'm looking for short. There are so many of them. Automate your social media virality with AI. YouTube Shorts integrated. Okay, how does it work? You don't need a link for everything. Just click and automate. This is probably the AI creating tool again. What's happening here? 50% tracking, that's done. I hope I don't close it accidentally. Repurposing. What is Clap and how does it work for video content creation? If you don't close all these, takeaways. Today we are talking about how does it work. You cannot take 3 hours long transcript videos. Probably they are paying for like highest app AI transform videos into a small app AI review. GitHub long. How did they do this one? Welcome to Quit, the fastest and most efficient solution for transforming long videos into short, engaging clips into technologies. Okay. They said QuickWay is free to use. I'm closing all these. I cannot really definitely use a paid version of one OpenAI or something like it. What is this? Are you sure? What are you trying to say? ఏంటిది నాకు తెలియదు. ఈ అబ్బాయి వెబ్సైటే పని చేయట్లేదా? Last year, read me. Dude. Really bad, dude. Really bad. Worst. Convert your long videos into short form videos. Just where is the repository? I hate it so much. Dun. Create your long video into short form video. Pricing, AI clipping tool, free up to 200 minutes. Seems fine. Let's see how does it work. Say goodbye to struggles of creating short form videos. Nothing happens. See? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It is a GitHub link? No, it is something else. I'm not using any OpenAI API, bro. I'm using all. I would like to use like local running models. Yeah, open API key. Okay, but still, how is it? How is it doing it? AI is a tool that turns long form videos into shorts. It works with best for videos and multiple speaking and topics such as interviews and documentaries. AI short video finds the most engaging parts in your videos, add captions and transitions, and makes the clips ready for social use. Okay. Process.py, which is I don't really understand Python code. Where does it actually start? Main.py. First run the downloader, Python video downloader, Python transcript analyzer, Python transcript analyzer. Okay, an API key. Translate, read subtitles from a file. Start on subject. Define an expected situation. This is exactly I have prompt. This is a transcribe. Please identify the most viral sections. How can it give this big of a context? How can Open API? How big of a transcribe OpenAI accepts? Tokens are not the same as characters. Roughly one token equal to 4 characters in English. But when you build your prompt, all the counts towards the token limit. What? Since your code uses your upper limit is 16k tokens. Okay, do you want me to help in chunking categories and what? What is the largest model I can run? Wait, when did they change all these? Okay. Hello? Well, Olama list of models. DeepSeek, I don't think DeepSeek R1 is what I'm looking for. It's something else. So tokens, based on this, how can I, which one should I use for a 3-hour video? Estimating the 3 hours video, zing, 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 128k. Of course it's going. What is the difference between these three? 28K. It is a 17 GB model. I do not have that much big of a. I don't know if I can pass the entire transcript. Can I do that? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's happening with clap? Oh, llama pull. This one, no. Gamma 312B. While that's still doing it, I'll see if this is done. 99% is done. Okay. Let me also show if the chunk and stream results in case you want to stick to a smaller, cheaper 32K model. I am running in Olama local anyways. If you are using a machine with run, okay, if you are having a big RTX, whoa, I don't have that big. One tip, even though can hold whole trans, sometimes it's better to process per chapter or segment, like 20 to 30 minutes at a time. So the model stays focused on drowning instead of. The problem is I cannot break the transcribe. It's a live stream where I talk about various things, also review portfolio sites, visit GitHub, code a little bit. Let's see what it has to say. That rules out 32K model too small. If you want, okay. How does it know that my transcript is that big? Verifying the stats, that's runny. So imagine this, I have the transcribe. I have Olama and stuff ready, and Gamma 312B. Give me the Python code for using HTTP and take the transcribe whatever it is, and also use ffmpeg to finally clip out all the worthy clips. And the video, yeah, let's decide for now. Let's see how it works out. What I would like to give it how it actually looks, of it guessing how it's going to look. This one, what is this one? So how many lines does it have? This video has whoa. Strange. And this is how the transcribe looks. Perfect. Thanks for sharing the transcribe. Let's see the whole link. Ding. It's doing its thing. Let's see. Ask Olama, you are a viral AI creator. Ding. Transcribe. Interesting. Let's see. Transcribe.py. I post this, and we change the IP to 10.0.0.8. Hey, I'm so sorry, I totally forgot about the chat happening. Closer to stop my stream. Let's see how clap worked out. Still doing its thing. Okay, what is the video input? It should be d input dot mkv and then what? Oops. Transcribe. Where is it? Where does it get the transcript? Transcript text. I do not need all these. I have the JSON myself. Oh, this is where the transcribe is. Okay. D input underscore trans. I think that's the one. Input underscore trans. Okay. Python trans. Should I have named something easier? Complete. Let's say trans for now. Definitely going to take a lot of time, but we'll see. It's doing something. It's definitely doing something. Is it? Will it not show me anything? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Model return invalid JSON. Please inspect the raw JSON. See, why is this the case, man? Why is this the case? Every time I work something with the AI, this is the case. In JSON detection. Force the JSON output in Olama prompt. You're a strict engineer. What? It confidently gives me the next step. I'm still not sure if it's... What is the context size for it? Invalid JSON. Here is a breakdown of the conversation, introduction of initial questions. Something stupid. Yep, it confirmed error completely ignoring your JSON. Only request is summarizing it prompt. This is why you can only find okay fixes format JSON. I don't know if that works. Hey, it's running on GPU. That's a good sign. Topics. This one questions asked. Key takeaways. Where? It is able to take almost what is the size of this? Hey, it's only 36 minutes. I need a bigger video. In the meantime, let me download a bigger video. This one is 30, 21, 36, 16, 4. Okay, 2 hours videos. Generally, this is what I would need anyways. So let's see this. While that's being copied, I can work on something next. This time we did output JSON, but not in a shape you asked for. Instead of start end, it rumored something like this error. Fix the strategy. I guess this is. It's taking the GPU. It's winding up. But it's basically nothing. Do not return summaries or key points. Return only the valid JSON. Just didn't give me anything. I can see the GPU is spiking up. I don't know what's being used, but it is definitely using it. Progress means obey the format JSON, but instead giving a list of clips, it's just return empty JSON to validate some so nothing. What else? Clips, no clips found. Okay, that should be the same. It's still taking a lot of GPU resources for some reason. No, I'm not streaming from yesterday, Upco. I'm struggling. There is no start or stop. This is at most 5 minutes. Like 2 minutes, 2 or 240 seconds, including start time and end time in the description. What happened? Nothing. I stopped my stream at 4 p.m. Then went for like to do some adult stuff and then got back again. I'm struggling to basically make an AI editor thing. It's not working. There was a tool with someone who said, gamma p Olama doesn't respond in proper JSON. Does it fit? Does it get fixed by using LangChain or something like that? As you can see, this is what it get. Okay, this is the building a smart understanding overclocking, building a smart chatbot with user recognition. I maintain. No, I was not doing live stream the whole day, man. I did for 4 hours. Now, what? It's been 5 hours? Well, it's been 5 hours already? Man, this is the longest stream. I never streamed for 5 hours. Understanding VPNs and it has a different IP here because that's a local IP.
How did it edit
And this one is the VPN IP. I want to communicate using VPN. It says I'm connected. Everything is fine. I see the problem now. even this thing is not completely, nope. You can cheap out you by just getting an air cooler. They are also working as expected. Don't really worry about getting an EIO. You can watch a ton of videos on YouTube. You can clearly see that air cooler are also doing good. First time you joined my channel. It is a smart bot, not an AI bot, but it's a smart bot. It knows what you're doing. It knows how many messages you have sent in my channel. Like this, you can see you have 1 point. Eventually, those will be also tracked. How many commands you are using, stuff like that. So this is Relangi Mama, that the bot which I have currently should be able to do something like this. I should be able to do something like this. Still won't do things I wanted. Hey, what is this one? Amazon. I don't. Closing it for now. That's the syntax then. What are any other models which can have a better sense than this? 28 GB, 9 GB, 5 GB. I can try this one. DeepSeek R1 14B. I'm sure this would not work as expected. What are the other models? Quinn, Llama. Let's see. We can try this one, isn't it? Oh my goodness. This is even more bigger than this. It has, I don't think I can run this one, but I can run this one. Llama 3.18B. Oh, Llama, full Llama 3.18B. Has it? It's not. It doesn't have it. It's downloading. DeepSeek R1. I don't know. I'm trying to talk up to Gemma. Hey, give me this. Don't do that. But it's giving me the wrong JSON format. This is downloading. What? How much GB is this, Llama? How can it have 8 GB for like 120 GB context? Let's see any other models. What is Turbo? Minstrel. So released by Minstrel AI. 32K models. Can I run this on my 32 GB laptop, 32 GB RAM, or 32 GB graphics card? You can run it. It's just going to run on CPU, and using CPU, it's going to be way too slow, like really slow. Yeah, you can run it, but it's going to be really slow. When LLM runs on graphic cards, they run really fast because of those smaller cores that can process small things, but a lot faster. CPUs, on the other hand, we only have like what, 5 to 6 cores at max. We need more cores, and GPU has ton more cores. They're all CUDA cores anyways. So in CPU at max, we have, this is my CPU, and we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 14 cores, 20 threads. But in GPU, we have a lot more. So in 3D processing, I don't know if I can change it. Probably not, I guess. Okay. So in the 3D, there is a thing called CUDA cores, which basically less like ants. Ants. So we need something like ants to eat a watermelon. It would just go and attack and eat. Those are called as CUDA cores. I don't know if this is a perfect example, but hope you understand. If not, don't hate me. If I'm wrong, forgive me. I'm completely drained out of my brain. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong or what should be the right place. Why are these things not working? I have a 4 GB graphic card, then you might be able to run a smaller LLMs, like which be 500 megabytes or 1 GB, 2 GB max. What graphic card is it? Integrated graphic cards will not work anyways, so you need to keep that in mind. So let's try using another model. What model did I download? I downloaded something new. Hey, what is this one? 128 contest. Oh, it's a 14 GB. I don't have that big of a this one anyway. So close it. DeepSeek R1. Let's see. Let's try DeepSeek R1. I think this is what I downloaded. Sure, this would really fail. Valid invalid indicator. Expected. I'll I changed my model. Ask Olama. This is final step. JSON false role context prompt. This is basically the same thing, isn't it? Model messages role user context text prompt. What? Well, let us see. Tin, 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 tin. I'm sure it might be running in my GPU instead of, sorry, it might be running in my CPU instead of GPU. No, it's actually tried to spin up, but I don't think it's really enough enough of GPU. Last attempt. After that, I'll be going to sleep. Where is Llama? I think I downloaded this one. What? Why does it have this one? It appears to be a longer conversation about a project. That mentioned Olama. Where is it? It failed in the raw JSON, I guess. Why is it this hard? Would lang chain fix this improper JSON issue? Give me the updated code with lang chain and llama. What is the model? Final attempt, guys. I'm sorry I missed your chat. What is it? Yeah, is it enough for 7B model? I don't know. You need to. It's not about 7B or 4B. It's about the size of the model. If you feel like it's taking too much, then the moment you see the CPU spiking, then that's it. You can determine that it's not enough. You might need to change your model. What was the stupid thing which I'm supposed to install? I know Python module names are different than others. Pip install langchow. This is the same one. Stupid. Mine is NVIDIA 1650. You can run 4B max. Gamma 4B. You don't have to ask me, just install it. See if you can run it or not. What? I don't care. Let's run it for now. Use root. What is this one? Why are the AI models this dumb these days? I'm going to use updated schema pattern, updated plus return conversation. What did it change? Did it change something or not? But it's my office. Then I don't know. You know the problem now. You cannot run if you cannot run Olama. I don't think it's possible. Then there are other open source tools other than Olama, but where is this error? Trans 26. No. Let's final try Claude. I'll try. Hopefully this works. One. Nope. Last hope. It's almost 3 a.m. It's almost done. Almost done. Do not due to unexpected capacity call is unable to respond to your messages. Please try again something later. Gemini is like, hey, you can't do this, man. You're wasting your time. That's how Gemini is. Doesn't even try to think. I can try it. What does it say? I see exactly what's tripping you up. It's the you can use okay. I don't know if that means something, but I would definitely get an error now. Where is this return statement? Clip.dict. Okay, well, input to chat prompt is missing variable. Ding 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 ding. This is something new. I run out of patience, man. Just give me something. Uh, Option 1, escape the braces. What the hell is this one? AGI, oh my god.
Harish
Then,
says, GPT-5 is AGI.
then I don't, this will definitely not work then. This will definitely not work. I thought it's a better model. Okay, I'll continue tomorrow then. Last attempt. Yep. Format instructions expected. Where is the format instructions? Did I not provide it somewhere? Okay. Where is it? Please escape it with double curlers. Like, dude, I hate you so much. Hey, it kind of working, I guess. No, it's not. What is the output did I get? Okay. Format instructions. You know what? That's enough. I ran out of my ideas. I'll continue tomorrow. Right. And then peace. Peace, guys. I'll get some sleep. Painful. Really painful. Bye bye.